Okay. We're finally back. YouTube, you get the much awaited second part to this horrible case. A lot of people, I think, we ran this case over the 3 videos now. I'm so sorry. It's not great, but it's not terrible. The stuff in it, the subject matter, I'm not super comfortable with. I don't like that. No, thank you. But we're ready to jump back into it. So YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell, all that fun stuff to please the algorithm gods, and sit down and enjoy. I hope you have a good time. That being said, we're also going to welcome in one of my mods. My mods is going to voice some characters, or a character or two. I like that she had said, I'm not great at voice acting. Like, I'm some god. like most of the voice actors I could call from are like professional voice. Like, it's okay. You just feel like voicing the character. That's awesome. Oh, from what I understand, this case sucks, but the next case is like really fucking good. So I'm like, I want to get to the next case already so I can see what it's like, because this has definitely been rough. All right, I'm going to give a call.
Can you hear me? Hold on.
I can, yes.
Okay, sweet.
And the stream can hear you too. Let's go. I'm gonna bump you up on my side though.
That's fair.
Okay. You are very quiet. Okay.
I can also bump myself up a bit if need be.
That is up to you. If you would like to. Speedrun trial, you get the next case quick. I'm tempted. Very tempted.
We can do it.
With Kira here, I will absolutely just be like, just tell me the answer. All right. Kira does not stream, by the way, so far as I know.
I do not.
Okay. So far as I know, Kira does not, unless Kira has like a side hustle on YouTube or something.
Oh yeah, OnlyFans.
Can't say that on Twitch. Twitch, just a joke. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah, Kira's, so far as I know, just a mod and a viewer. So Kira does a great job sticking around in channels and making people laugh. So yeah. Everybody say hi to Kira. Do you have a Fugi?
Do I have a what?
Okay, so that's a no. It's just like a little image that pops up when people are in a Discord call.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what I'll do? I'll put up an image and it'll represent you. Do you have an image you would like to be represented by?
Whatever you feel is right.
Got it.
Good luck.
I am, you know what? I know just the image.
I should be scared.
Well, maybe. Oh Lord. Oh. Where did I put them is the problem. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Perfection. There you go. For the extent of purposes of this stream, that's Kira.
Sure.
That's the only transparent I have that's not just somebody else. It was either that one or the one with the bow. So I was like, oh, this one works. Okay, and then I need to pop this up. This way I can stream to you and you can have at least some semblance of what the hell is going on in real time.
That would be nice.
So you don't have to read several seconds behind. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Also, thank you everybody for waiting while I do all of this extra stuff. I appreciate you all. Thanks for sitting around and chatting and talking and playing Pokemon quizzes and all that fun stuff. You guys make streaming a really fun time, and I'm glad you guys are here for it. Okay. Also, I stream way too long. December 30th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Would you like to read Maya?
No, I like your Maya voice.
Okay. Morning, Max. You just jump in whenever you feel like voice acting a character. Oh,
No,
yeah.
you can keep
Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usually sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Teehee? Oh!
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Regina! How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess! Dislike! Gets in call, voices no one leaves. To be fair, I would completely... You just stuck around, you had a good time. That sounds like a vibe. I'm down. Oh. You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch them.
Only his name was MOE.
Mo.
Oh, who said that? What?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain.
Why do I get this weird feeling that Regina's the murderer?
I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
I don't trust Regina for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why.
I think she's just very oblivious.
Just want this litany of errors to be over. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. She's just an idiot. Oh, Cam.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Let's go. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Yeah, she changed voice actors.
Fucking clowns. When they change voice actors halfway through the season. Oh, that's too real. Wait. Is Mo Irish?
He is now.
Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in a legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo? Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning?
Yeah, get Kenna in.
What? Get Kenna? If I call Kenna to voice act an Irish clown, she might kill me. In game, but like extensively. That would be insane. Just a guy, as far as I'm aware, I didn't think he's just trying to do accent humor now. Anyway, that's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Fair enough. Clown to clown communication. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my, thanks. So how are you today, Wright? Well, got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. Well, if all I gotta worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses. Fuck! That's my whole, thing! Maya's got the true fear in me, yep, that's right. What are you gonna do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we get past Acro on the truth. Right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Great! Is that why you brought her along? Awesome! Good job! Why? I can see why, but why? She's... God damn it. Kiss himself in court with all the milk they bring him. I wait for the third cup is really it's a zinger. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I feel like it's okay to let her believe that.
She's still only 16, so yeah, I think that might be okay.
I mean, that's kind of, to be fair, I figured out a little younger than that, so fair. But I mean, it's not needed. You guys run a circus. It's fine.
Her only experience is watching The Lion King.
I can't, man. I feel like that's something that you can't just, like, throw out in the middle of court and be like, surprise. Like, I feel like you should sit her down and be like, you know, like, there's so many better ways to handle that. This is a choice, though. So here we are. I may be old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Oh. What do you believe in, Mr. Clown? December 30th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Ooh. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed to your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
Oh. That's not a great sign at all, actually. Huh. Don't worry, it's just a circus. This courtroom is a circus.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eye.
Does he count?
One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Did he?
With his own 2 eyes.
You know what? Yeah, from the other side of the room.
Order, order!
On your opinion.
Oh, who knows? Maybe he'll have something crazy. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to play this.
I had a feeling something like this would come up.
How the fuck?
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises.
Oh.
In fact, my detectives stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe. I didn't even need to read it.
Called it.
Very well, please call your witness to the stand.
Get to work. Well, I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Is that insensitive?
Name and occupation?
Ken Dingling. Ken Dingling, my bad. But everyone calls me Acro.
I'm employed as an acrobat in the very big circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
Considering that he's the first person in this whole trial to just say his name and occupation, everybody else, like, fucked around. Okay. I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
Right fucking next to it, in fact. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay. Testify! It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. We thought it was a clunk noise. You're wrong already. Then a few minutes later...
Ladder all over.
Exactly. See? These noises are clearly different noises. How dare you? Not those. No, stop. No, it's not that argument. Then a few minutes later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind. That's who it looked like. Yup. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Great. Ding dong. Oh, what an unfortunate name. As per Slimesicle, we have to prove our client isn't guilty while proving who did it. Luckily for us, the actual murderer is usually sitting like 10 feet away. Yep.
This witness's testimony matches exactly up with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
So you're saying I'm a fool?
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Well, fuck. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Foolish fool who fools himself as a fool, yep. Alright. Give it. I don't think I can press the witness, right? Said that we were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But here are the safety lights around the outside of the lodging house.
It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
Where'd that bird come from? What? What Disney princess did you roll out of? What the fuck? What? It makes me think fool isn't a word after 2 sentences. That's accurate. Never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Ah, sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Oh!
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Right? I can still press the witness. Let's go. It's not gonna give us anything, but I got this. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
And you said you were resting in bed.
That is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
It was indeed.
Great. Maybe something was contradictory in what he just said. Just in case it goes horrible.
Good call. Good call.
There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. I don't think there was, but sure.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
What did he say? Man. This picture.
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine.
Uh-huh.
Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. straight towards a guilty verdict.
Ooh.
You were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court.
Whoops.
Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony?
Certainly. Just after 10 p.m., I was resting my head. Heard a thump. I like that if you go back, it resets the birds. Okay, so that didn't work out. I mean, we could try dumb shit. I got a full health bar and nothing but saves. Let's go. Go. It didn't work. Here. Okay. Press him on it. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see, but honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Well, there is none, so... How does he climb to his bed? His massive upper body. He lifts himself up. Also, probably somebody helps him in. Probably like Mo or fucking... Even maybe Regina. Although he hates Regina. Maybe she wouldn't help him.
No, he's like an acrobat. He's got that upper body strength.
That's what I was thinking, but like, I mean,
Yeah.
if somebody needs to help him, he's got people available. He's got friends. He's not like Max. He's not hated.
It's Mo. Mo helped him.
Yeah, probably. If someone helps him, there'd be another witness. I don't think there's another witness available because he was going to sleep. I think he just went to bed. They probably helped him into the room. That was pretty much where that stopped, I think. Yeah, I think they just... If that was the case and there was another witness, they would already be like... They would be out the door by the time that happens. Plus, it's like 10 p.m. Most people were just finishing what, practice and stuff? So I think we've established that most of the people are in the tent. And him and Mo are the only ones in, like, the lodgings. So I think that's what we've established. Okay.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
Clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. And the more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with that latest bit of testimony. Yeah, the hat, right? Save it. There is a contradiction. Fuck you. Huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. No, trust me, I have proof.
If there's a oh, yeah, never mind.
This one.
Definitely.
Claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. You stand by that? Do you mean? The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as it flew by the window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in.
Fair.
Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
It's a shame because you would have noticed that the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Or Pegasus, as Bryce said. That's such a good bit. I wish he did it more. Oh yeah, if it was Mo, he'd be back in his room. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Jesus, he is rather massive. His fucking shoulders came out further than the chair. Damn. wonder if he still trains. I don't know if
he's
physiotherapy would
on
do
the
that
show,
much.
isn't he?
Sorry, what?
Is he not still in the show?
I don't think
Why
so.
else would he drive by the circus?
I think he's still like
Them?
he's a part of the circus, but I don't think he's in the show anymore. But I could also be wrong. I don't really know. For all I know, he could be in the circus, and then I just wouldn't know. They don't really mention it all that much. I think.
Fair.
Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking.
You okay, Nick? Oh, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury of this court today?
Fuck. Well, he wasn't dreaming, because that is what happened. A grudge against Mac. He might, but I don't think he's got a grudge. Of the people he's got a grudge on, I don't think it's that.
No, this is Acro.
Your Honor, I'm very unsure about this. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Well, obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well.
Okay. You're the one wearing the clown makeup.
You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds.
Is that what I was doing? Okay.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
What?
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
Yeah, and he keeps calling birds from somewhere. Where did...
He's
Ow.
cosplaying nowhere.
He has stayed rather calm and collected.
Mr. Dingling, do you have a response to the defense's accusations?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
You want to take a good look at me? Can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things...
See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Thanks. Phoenix is a poopy head.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
I don't know, man. Did he?
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Save.
Think about what you know.
I've learned about Pokemon in a Pokemon quiz, actually. I've forgotten everything about this case. The accomplice was a monkey. What do I know? Of course he did.
Wrong.
What? We don't know that for sure. Look, it's playing out. Is it wrong? Is it?
Yeah.
It's impossible. It is?
It's wrong.
I'm not gonna spend my time then. We're just gonna go back. I don't want this case to be over. Of course he didn't.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Oh, I meant like he did have an accomplice. I read that wrong. Oops. I thought it was saying like I thought the judge was saying like that he worked alone, and I'm like, oh, no, like that he had an accomplice. I was like, oh yeah, he did have an accomplice, not that he was by himself. Oops. Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! What the fuck you getting at, Phoenix?
Just at least once I want that judge to swear. Kids games, that'll never happen, but still. Kiddish game. Darker kiddish game. Teen game.
Teen game.
Teen game. Way
They
to
can
keep
get
them on
away
their
with
toes,
that.
Nick. I think it's a teen game, right? It's PG-13 or whatever? I actually don't know.
What is the rating?
I don't know, actually. I feel like it's not, like, E10, you know? Like, it's not... I don't think it's a kid game. Now I'm gonna have to prove how this all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? You know what I can't do? Can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, let's do it. It's
Mr.
T, I'm
Phoenix
pretty sure,
Wright?
nice.
If this witness is the killer, and his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me.
Before you do that, multiversal save.
When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room.
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
Jeez, in fact. Alright.
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
Oh, he's got the woodpecker again. It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it. Look how fucking jacked he is. What the fuck?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You got a point.
Seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Okay. No. No. We don't have a clear spotting of somebody. We have a clear spotting of a fucking thing in a coat that doesn't leave footprints. What doesn't leave footprints? Something that's not got the bottom half of it. Saying, man. Also, it makes sense why the hat was there. Because it was it's a part of the bust. They didn't want to remove the hat. I'm so smart. I guarantee that's the answer. Totally, it must be. Anyway. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? Oh. No bottom, all top. Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? Next course of this legal buffet. Careful, Nick. If you mess up here... Right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. Doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us how Mr. Ding-Ling committed the crime.
Gonna present some evidence.
So what did Mr. Ding-Ling use to commit the crime of murder of Russell Berry?
We don't have the bust, though.
You have a picture of it, don't you?
We have a picture of the bust, which is this. But I think we might need the bust in order... Fuck it. Maybe?
What's that, a picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in this picture.
The bust?
Quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it's also very, very heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Uh-oh. You're cracking. I see some anger on that face. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. I like when he gets mad the birds fly away. They're like, nah, fuck, time to leave. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
Rather simple crime. Don't say ample bust in chat. I was
Phoenix
laughing
said
at it. Even if you were stuck in the wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
How could you possibly wield the wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Ah. Objection! Well, Acro's an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Ding-Ling, how do you respond to these charges?
Oh. He's at a loss for words. Should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. Can't run away from things this Ow!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Karma. He's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There is absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
You lost that right when you falsified evidence. Perhaps, maybe. Anyway.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Can he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Ding-Ling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request an expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you. Ah, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. Yeah. You remember who her father is?
Birds are back.
The birds are back. He's happy again. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working out as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop that bust on him, don't you think? Don't I think indeed?
I have no doubts in regards to the witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
Man's an acrobat. He is aware of that. That's what he thrives off of, right? I think he'd take the risk.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
Can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Okay. Ah. Maybe? I don't think pressing him matters because he doesn't give up any information if we press him. No, okay. Wanted to be certain. Fuck it, we'll press him. Have you ever lifted up a bust before? No, I've actually never lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get it to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? Crazy Monkey has lifted Max's bust before? Wait, what?
Please continue with your testimony.
Did you just say that small... How big is that monkey? That's concerning. I wonder if Phoenix lost in a fight with it. A gorilla. So, what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. Don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or tightrope.
Say,
But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything.
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I wouldn't lose either, slowpoke. Nah, I mean Nick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did this discussion turn into me all of a sudden? What the fuck?
I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
Is that a Yogi reference? What? Why? Why is that? What I'm asking.
Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
You couldn't have thrown that bust out the window.
No way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. It's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point.
Oh no.
If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window.
It's true. How do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that I was carrying the bust I couldn't see out the window? Thus, there's no way I would be able to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Suppose you got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around? What do you think if it's sort of like this? He knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. Does make sense. I could prove that somehow. That acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. But I can. Right?
Yeah.
I'll hold it. All you had to do was drop it, then that wouldn't have been a problem at all. All I had to do was drop it. Right. Could have done that. However, there's no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
That kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
You're strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. What if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster? That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that perfectly fits with this case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool, though. Maybe we overlooked something?
It's not this statement.
No, I'm just looking at the... stuff I have. So it's... Is it this statement? Because I don't think the other one didn't work. I thought it was that one, and I presented it, and it wasn't that.
We had the wrong evidence.
You have to... What?
We used the wrong evidence.
So it's the right thing, it's the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this?
Maybe.
Explain.
I think
Acro.
we will explain.
You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was gonna be. Right precisely, I may add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
All right, Franny. Dude, she'd be so mad. But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
There was no hint that you were gonna get, Judge. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same
wooden box that the victim found hunched over?
Same one. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
Yeah, that's what I said. When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding a box. Which means this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I'm in pain 247. Thanks for the follow. I hope not currently.
Save for the 1 hour of Phoenix Wright streams.
Huh?
They're in pain, except for the stream.
Oh, fair. That would be ideal. We're very close to 500. How? Oh, 24/7. Ah, I gotcha. Can you not have a backslash in your name on Twitch? Might not be able to. That's kind of lame. But you can't have spaces either, so really we're limited here.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
Doesn't it, though? The moment that the bus came falling down, was exactly the same moment the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Ow! Which means that the answer to all the questions is crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No!
I have no plans for 500. I'll find out something, but I got no plans right now.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable!
Finally. Those loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. Is there? Hang on. Wait. 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 I don't know. Oh no. I don't know that was vehicular. I think he just threw a bust at somebody. Does that count as a vehicle?
So, the next question I have is who placed the wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Yow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you.
Yow!
Mr. Phoenix.
Yow! Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
Anything can be true, and you got a license for it. I got a license to stream. Oh my god. That's why the box was made so specifically made.
Specially made?
Yeah, that's the word I meant to say. Indeed. And the most peculiar feature. The weight of the box, right? Box had a remarkable weight.
Wait?
Yeah, this time I said it right.
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see! One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
exactly what I was trying to point out. I've been paid with the headbat, posture check, and hydrate. Thanks so much. Scratch it, though. I shall do both. Oh, Jesus got the hydrate and stretch. My bad. I shall do you two, and then the posture check as well. Actually, let me reset my knees into my chair. Might be wondering, Miko, how do you get such great posture in this chair? You cross your legs. Then everybody screams, "Don't do that!" because it could kill you. In game. Thanks for the headpads. That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has a carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
It can what? Yeah, supposedly it's like it fucks with like your like circulatory shit in your legs and shit, so you're not supposed to cross your legs in chairs. But that's how I sit in chairs, so I've been doing it for a long time. I'll be fine. Is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Think I don't cross my legs in my chair? I simply fold myself like origami, bring my knees to my chest instead. Gee, apparently that's healthier. But still. Man, I wish I could. Cannot. I'm not flexible in that way. Do you even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you had to say. No. Must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. I become egg. For real. I'm no longer an egg. Haha. What? There. Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Yeah, the cafeteria, right? Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging of my house by myself. Ah. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Save game, we're probably gonna have to fucking say some stupid shit. 4-1? Oh no. There's a 4-2.
I think 4-2 is really short, though.
Maybe. Hang on. I gotta give up points here. Hang on. There you go. We'll just give out all. Jesus, giving out 99 points every time. God damn it. Hey. Oh, lovely. The hell was that? Username all. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go gambling!
Who tells me that didn't work?
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Rhea's
Aw,
worked.
dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang
Rhea,
it!
I don't think Rhea's worked. Might have to test that one. Anyway. How would you have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to your room? No idea, man. I'm real, I swear. I hope so. What the hell did I spell? Oh no, yours worked. Why did yours work? Payne, you should have them.
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Explain that.
Oh. What was I doing?
Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
But I don't have them. They're different points from... There's two sets of points. There's points in, like, the stream elements type thing, and then there's, like, channel points. So they're two separate things. Yeah. There's blood
Tell us
and
exactly
blood
how
drops.
the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria.
I still don't know. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. Gotta get my wits about me and prove how things have happened once and for all.
All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation.
Okay.
How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria and back to his room?
The monkey! I don't know that that's the answer, but this would be really funny.
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order that monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. On the couch, actually.
Acro's room?
Yeah?
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip on sometimes and read the court record. That's unnecessary.
My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is fucking Christ, which is very shiny. God damn! A hell of a statue. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. I don't think it's literally platinum cards themselves. I think it's platinum plated, but still, that's still fucking pricey. Oh my god. They have and will continue to badly localize this game consistently. Okay, occasionally. Okay, fair. True. But it makes it funnier sometimes. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
Wait, so the monkey puts him to bed.
Just lifts him up.
Order! Order! I said order! Miss Mon Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
I'm so unfortunately sad that you don't know, because neither do I.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait! Then you mean that this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Oh. The birds flew away, he's mad. Most localization, and you're good. Thank you. Other times? Eh. I feel like that's just most of the second game, I feel. That's just this.
He's lucky the bus came because he was going to use the tuba.
Oh, yours. Everybody's like, is that a tuba? I think that'd be more of a wild story. What happened? He's killed by a tuba. Yeah. That would have been a much better story. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Ow. Apple! How you doing? Hello, hello! It happens in AA3. Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to playing more Ace Attorney. Especially getting after this fucking goddamn mission. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron.
Well, that's rude. I think I prefer the whip. How's the night? The night is great. We're 7 hours in and we've done... What would this have been? Hang on, let me see here. Six hours of Phoenix Wright?
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
We did a bunch of... Wait, I took a bit of a break and I just watched people play Pokemon quizzes, so it was fun. But it's been really good so far. How has your night been? It's been going good?
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Oh!
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
First off, it's not flamboozled. I don't think that's a word. Secondly, stop whipping people. Also, I'm glad your night's been chill. Fraud?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Don't ask that next question. What is that? This is what I said not to ask.
You should know.
Let's pretend I don't.
You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Fuck!
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
All he would need is a cape. All he would need is a cape and a hat. Did the thing land on him and it stole the cape? That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, fuck. Was the monkey the one holding the bust? How would that... No. What? What? Fuck it, we're just gonna go forward. I'm so confused right now.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now. No, I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. Save, because what? Huh. Stopping by and have a fasting night. Bye, Apple. I hope you have a great night as well. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Ira.
Oh, sorry. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime.
I just realized you say sorry.
Probably.
Why does everybody else have such a much more of a Canadian accent than I do? This isn't fair. I say sorry like an asshole, not sorry. God damn it. Anybody's curious what a Canadian accent sounds like, that, apparently. God damn it.
One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself.
I don't know how to explain this one.
Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I don't wanna.
Who was the murderer the clown saw?
I don't have the bust. I don't think it's the bust. Maybe it's the monkey. That's not the monkey. It's the bust. Fuck it. Ow!
I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frère. En contrarie, mon frère. It's like, how do I say this so objectively wrong? But I was like, I said it right first. Sorry. It does. I think I said it right. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Most said that he saw Max's silhouette, but did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
How is that possible?
It's simple, really. Yeah, is it? What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case?
Once or twice.
The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
No reason why you couldn't just attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang off one of the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
Somebody planning to murder somebody with a bust? I feel like that answers its own self, I feel. Doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Oh, that's true.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance in this case, don't you agree?
Not fucking really, but sure, Judge. Really don't want to see me win, huh, man? Ah, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Fucking...
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Do you?
Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak?
Well,
Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder?
good questions.
Because this person was not spotted at the scene.
Great, great thought process. I'm sorry. I am, but you know what? Load, because fuck you.
She gave some good hints, though.
Person at the crime of the scene, is it? Fucking, it's not this!
Fool! Him?
Might be him.
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
I'm saying.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way to put it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself.
I don't want to. You're smart. Figure it out. Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. Finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Cool, I think we got it, so we're gonna save again. It's stumbling forward. Melody's right. Stumbling forward is like the Ace Attorney way. I have no idea. All right. You want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Ekro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of the bedroom window directly above the wooden box. There's no way what happened. Don't, because that would be really stupid. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. It was Maya again. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is where the magic happens. There's no way. The very instant that the bust hit the victim.
Bullshit. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, I'm with you. It makes no fucking sense, but this is the only way it works.
As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
Yeah, you right. Right. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. No? The impact also caused that sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. All three Stooges. When Moe looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Macro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, couldn't see out of the window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. My people need me. And that's how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. There's no way, right? This is still going. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above on the from above the crime scene. Acro. It could have only been you. He's playing mind games with all of us. Sure has. But he has to come to the end of his rope now.
So?
So? What now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale.
Yeah, because it's what happened.
But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Nope. Man, do I?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Well, I don't know about that last one, but sure.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Can we? Nick, they say they want evidence. Just explain how there can only be one possible murder method. There is still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account. Usual? Contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam. Oh no.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
If you want a hint, I can give you one.
The fucking hats? I don't know. The hats. Was it the hat?
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Moe's testimony. The silk hat... Oh, sorry.
Oh, the silk hat was one. The white roses were the other.
So, yeah, I voice acted by myself for like 12 hours in one and 16 another. I'm just like, I see text, go. I think it's funnier if I wait for this one. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool. Do you ever shut up?
Not if I can help it. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moe said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Moe saw was actually the bust's. Oh my god. This is succeeding.
Makes sense if you look at it that way. Then, he did see a silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one. But what about the other contradiction?
He didn't see the flowers because they were on the side.
The other contradiction?
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match.
Because the fucking cape was the other way. Oh, it's so
The
stupid.
clown said there were no white roses.
Yep.
I'd like to see you try and explain that one away.
Yep. Can you do it, Nick? Of course, I could explain all of it. Say it again, because you never know. I don't know if they're going to want me to say, well, they was the other way.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? It makes sense, but it's really stupid. You get it yet? The cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust. It means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Or in the cards, apparently, from that picture that we just saw. Which explains why Moe didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside of the bust. Oh my god, we're winning this.
Order! Order!
It's hors d'oeuvres, Judge.
Order for. This is quite a shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Oh my god, it's... The worst part is, this is kind of a bluff, but Phoenix is like, this is the only way this works.
Bluff it till you make it.
Yep, that's all he knows how to do. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Oh, yeah, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster.
Yeah?
Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Please don't.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story.
Oh, no.
Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
Great. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respects the ringmaster. Acro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
So, like, his brother dying is a pretty big motive. Or being in a coma. If that's not at all coming up during this, I would be fucking surprised. Alright. 4-2. I'll have the Happy Meal judge. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. I can't believe it. Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Acro tried to pin a murder on you on purpose. Hey, Dad. but I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not. Which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal! You gonna ignore me after I went all the trouble to bring you some evidence?
When have you ever just walked in and quietly tried saying something? What? Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
Now, Detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? Got some really tasty milk? How about a card trick, Detective?
Oh, well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, the details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
Whose plan? Does he have plans? Is he smart enough for that? What? Don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me. Got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. Well, that's it. That's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Was that was Von Karma saying that, right? Not fucking
The other prosecutor. Okay, good.
well, what did he mean by that? The very end part. I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
Ah! One more thing.
Ah, jeez. Don't scare me like that.
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. It's like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it all spoils.
An entire day's worth of milk? For me? December 30th, 2:27 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, let's go. Let's finish this before midnight?
Court is now back in session.
If it's quick.
I don't think it's going to take 8 minutes.
Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Akro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim.
Wait! And a small quantity of pepper. I fucking called it. Did you?
I'd also like to get proof from the defense.
Okay.
What that be? What
Proof
that do?
of what kind of motive
Scared.
Akro would have. to
Don't
commit
touch
this
me.
crime.
I'm small.
But
Feisty.
feisty. Welcome on in, Raiders Galaxy B. How you doing? How's things? Did you have a good stream? How was Stardew Valley? Was it fun? You and your Raiders, if you guys need to go eat or sleep or just feel like just relaxing elsewhere, that's totally fine. Go do that for your health. It's important. If not, stick around. We're playing way too much Phoenix Wright in one sitting. I'm having a blast. Every once in a while, people come in and voice some characters, and right now I have my mod Kira with me. She's she's doing a great job. Mainly because I'm glad whenever somebody comes in and does these voices and stuff like that, because it means I don't have to do them, so I'm having a great time. But hello. Thought it was a blast. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. For those who don't know me, by the way. What?
Did I say this line yet or not?
You have. You're good on this. For those who don't know me, I waited until you were done this before saying this. For those who don't know me, my name's Mahika Miko. I play a variety of different games. Trust me, say Miko. It's easier to spell and easier to say. Right now, we're playing a lot of Phoenix Wright. So this week's kind of just Phoenix Wright. But we will be playing a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero at some point because the new character's coming out, the new banner's coming out. I gotta play more of that story. And I think the new character's a cop. And I think it's the really cool cop that I like playing, so we gotta give that a go. We also play a little bit of Pokemon Randomizer with another good friend of mine, so if you guys like any of that kind of content, stick around, give me a follow if you haven't already, and I appreciate you so much. Welcome on in. My god, voice acting, let's go. Hell yeah. I streamed way too late, though. That's fair. I understand that problem. I have nothing else to do, though, so I'm here. I have blessed with the ability to stream as long as I want, whenever I feel like it. It's insane. I shouldn't have that ability. Anyway, thanks so much for raiding on in. I hope you guys have a great night. Again, if you guys need to go, that's totally fine. I understand. Do what's important for your health. If not, stick around. Lurks are very much appreciated. And just, I hope you guys have some good vibes while you're here. Oh. Whew. Like stretched and cracked my neck. Whew.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Why is that his name? Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. What does that mean? What? I'll be looking. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a great lurk. About the Ringmaster. When we were little, We were abandoned by our parents. It's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. Became an acrobat around the age of 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. That it? That's your whole... Okay.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim.
Great. He has a bad feeling, and so do I. Uh-oh. That's not great.
I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
Well, maybe because his daughter killed his brother. Pepper. And that's why there was pepper in the box. Oh, what a twist! Anyway.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? Might be my last chance to answer that question. Save! This is called being scared about every answer. Till the very end, huh? Tooth and claw. Anyway, the defense has the right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Yeah? It's called wanting to win. You should try it for every once in a while.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Wait, man. When you lose 2 times in a row, that's going to be real shitty for you. When we were little, abandoned by our parents, took us in, became an acrobat. Wanted to find a way to repay what was happening. Can I get him on any of this? I don't think I can, actually. Press. All right. B? Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro?
I was 8, and my brother was 4. And despite how it's spelt, it's not pronounced scene.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
What? Oh, right. Yeah, no. Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Berry Big Circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. Got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like.
Oh!
Crying in court. Let's keep going.
Okay. The witness may proceed with his testimony.
Next. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? It's like an uncle, father, a big brother, all rolled into one. The ringmaster was my brother. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about the other people at the circus?
Also, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Jesus. Distracted by I think a fruit fly? Gotta reposition. Y'all making me stretch and shit. This was over 15 years ago, I swear. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had time to look after us. We were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile.
What a beautiful story.
No way he got... Oh, Silver Detect, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Did I miss anybody else? No, okay, good. It's like I didn't miss any of the follows, right? What are we at? Anybody tell me what number we're at currently for followers? Oh wait, I can check it. Never mind. I can check it. Oh, we are too close. Too close. 495. You should refresh. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. Wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? No, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
So then, how long have you been a performer?
It's no. How old is he now? Please don't be something as lame as jealousy. It probably is, but... Oh, that is closer. It is, yes. Very thankful for it. Holy crap, how did we get that high? What happened? Insane. Okay. Whew. You started off as an acrobat at an early age. Begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredibly physical shape. It's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. You did not! You did not! No!
To be fair, it's a great name.
The Flying...
The Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Yeah? Higher. The point is that I wanted this to be of some use to the circus.
You truly are a remarkable young man.
Judge keeps looking at Acker almost like a proud father. That name is unreal. The Flying Dinglingberries. Oh my god, the Flying Dingleberries? No shot. Why? Oh, this game has too much freedom with what it's allowed to do. I'd watch just for that name alone. Sam. They knew what they were doing. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's questioning the witness. I don't know what you want.
Do you have some sort of fundamental understanding of this witness's testimony?
Yeah. Why'd you kill him if he was so nice to you?
Or the heartfelt emotion contained within?
I reiterate the first question. Why'd you kill him if he was so nice to you?
You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
You better work, bitch. Ow! Yeah, ow, ow!
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking a victim's life.
Yep. Correct.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
Oh, great. I hate to say it, but I agree with them. Trying to chase down the truth, but I just ended up looking like a jerk.
I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Why does the judge's opinion matter? Because reasons to fuck you over and make it the harder game. Honestly, the judge having an opinion at all makes no sense. That's not his job. He's not supposed to do that.
There's
Oh
no
my
jury
God.
here.
There is no jury, true. He's the judge and the jury?
And the executioner.
Oh, fuck! Totalitarian. The lizard people have won. Fuck.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Oh my god. Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the Ringmaster dead?
No, but I'm gonna say yes to see where it goes.
You
Sure.
already did.
Huh?
You already said yes. That was what just happened.
Oh.
said yes? This is like rehashing to that.
Okay, got it. Nick? I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish.
Yes.
Did you forget you made an accusation against this witness, did you not?
Yeah. Did I?
I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster.
Sounds like me. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yeah, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Acro, you didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot wasn't the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Oh, is this about to get worse? Who do you intend to kill?
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must! Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court?
That's what I said!
Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Surely. Surely not, right? No,
Regina Berry?
that's not right. It's not right. This is wrong.
This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Well, he's angry. That's not good. Don't say anything.
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
All you do is leading questions. What do you mean? She's not even evil. She's just dumb. She gave the lion pepper. That's why he's... You could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all you have to say is, you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
She's just a blonde. Yeah, that's what I mean. We appreciate blondes. They're not evil. They're just there. Circumstantially unfortunate sometimes. Also blonde. Rhea, you get what I mean, though.
It was Rhea all along.
What the fuck? I appreciate you. I'm sorry. They're not evil, and I love blondes. They're my favorite people. They're usually the funniest that I know. Oh god, Graham's a blonde.
So careful what you say.
No, I'm still right. She'd agree. She would agree. There's moments where Graham will say the smartest shit you've ever heard and just be completely right. And then in like the most basic sense, just be factually incorrect on every level. And just be like, I don't understand any of this. And it's just, there's such a polarizing, like, you're either like the smartest person in the room or like, I shouldn't say anything, but I'm gonna say this. Oh my god. I love Grim, though. Oh. Alright.
Enough. Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ow!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
I'm close enough. Uh-huh.
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now!
Hang on. Wait for it. You.
Oh, I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Risen with the tism is my favorite fucking line. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god, yes. 100% yes.
Yeah. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Oh god, here we go.
Present evidence that proves why Acro would want to kill this young girl.
You might want to read the sentence again. At this point, the only thing that's important is evidence.
Wait, really? Did I get it wrong? What do you mean? Why do you want to kill her? Was it... Oh, is
It's
it
not
this?
Why. It's not why. We have to prove that.
Oh, prove that he was out to kill. Oh.
My dyslexia has fucked me again.
Anyway, this one? Nope, not that one. Okay, got it. Oh! I keep forgetting you can select profiles. It's a profile, right?
Nope.
It's not a profile? Oh, fuck it, then I'm screwed.
No, you know it. Come on.
The note? Hey, third time the charm. Damn it. Acro, you remember this, don't you? Well, the bird's fucked up. It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So, you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yeah, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Throw it back. That emote is amazing. Acro did indeed place this note in someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. That person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. What's Regina's name? Because I grew it myself. I'm Berry. You know what? Hell yeah. of all the responses I could have given, hell yeah works. What's Regina's name in Japanese? Is their last name it's probably still not Berry. I'm curious if you would know this, considering that this case kind of sucks. So I'm like, Hyperfixations, even if it sucks, usually they're still on it. So I'm curious.
Google says Marika.
Mirika? Oh God.
So miracle? Miracle? Is that the idea?
Mirika. Okay. So, wait, what's the last name?
Tashimi. No, Tachimi.
Hachimi?
Tachimi.
Is that still a berry? Because then it could be Miracle Berry. Probably not right.
That actually totally makes sense.
Is that what they called her? Is that what they called them, Berry? That might be true. That might be funny. Hey, man, they should have kept some of their names. I feel like that's not that bad to call them that.
stage name?
Full name is Rika Tachimi. So Rika is Marika. Eureka. Oh. And then if it means miracle, that would be... Oh yeah, that's still cool. They shouldn't have changed a lot of the Japanese names. I feel like that would have been fine to keep. Unfortunate. Anyway.
They're just trying to get the puns in.
I know that well.
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. And it isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note?
Hmm? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. It's insane. I wish they kept the honor so I didn't have Damon Gant calling people Udgy or Worthy or Raito. Oh, come on, Raito. I liked him, though. He was funny. That voice killed me at the end, but it was great.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that girl gave us early? Sure. Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. Naruhodo-chan. Oh my god, that could have been like... Naruhodo-chan! Like fucking Kiryu! That would have been way better! Oh my god. I voice act a lot of the villains in a very high-pitched, jokey way. They all sound like... I just did his voice and I can't remember his name. Man, selective memory sucks. Or amnesia. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna look at chat. It's gonna take a second. All I'm thinking is Kazuma. Yeah, it's Majima. Oh my god. Holy shit. I looked up and saw Mishima and I'm like, no, but it's an M, yeah. Majima, god damn it. Yakuza is another game that I feel like I should play. Unfortunately, the worst Yakuza fan ever, aka never cared, saw memes. No, that's fine. I just feel like that's another game that I feel like I could spend a lot of time on. And it's kind of interesting to start it from the beginning and go from like the end. I will say that this is a spontaneous decision that has led to me playing all of these games. It's literally just because I was like, well, I got nothing else to play. I'll play this. So that is legitimately why we're here, why we're playing these games, is because I was just like, one day I was just like, fuck it. Also, to make up for the fact that people were super excited for the Edgeworth games that are coming out in September. But it was during the Nintendo Direct where Metroid Prime 4 was, and I was just like, I don't care about anything else other than Metroid Prime 4. And Yuri, who was on stream earlier today, was like, how dare you? So I was like, wow, I should look into this. And I take it back now. I'm just like, no, there's two things that I really liked in that, so we're good. But anyway. Edgeworth run meme? That's a run meme? I don't know the Edgeworth run meme. And I feel like that's unfortunate. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. It's true. Akira had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of the window to see, in actuality, who it actually was.
Got it, I've got it! Acro thought that Regina was down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly. That's really dark. Hey, Nick, isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is. Fortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. Hope Regina can handle it. Me too, I guess.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Oh, yeah.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas. Foolishly fool. Fool. You've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool.
I want it to be known that I didn't skip the first part. She just skipped that
I
herself
didn't
because she was
do
like,
it.
I was just staring at those words going, wow, you're saying fool or what, actually? I think she said a fool, an iteration of fool like 6 times in a row. God damn. If you search Edgeworth runs a dog
Very
race on
well,
YouTube,
Mr.
it's there.
Phoenix Wright.
I have to look that up.
Go ahead. I can wait.
No, I'll look it up later.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line.
All right.
I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
What? Yeah. What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer.
Yup. You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
Like I said, put the whip down. Try the court record. The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
Incident 6 months ago. I know all about... Safe. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron.
Unnecessary.
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
Does indeed, Your Honor. Fully called me a moron. Bruh. Everything in this case has... It's just... Every, like, time she's like, I got no other words and I don't want to say fool. Fuck you. It's like, what? Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it.
Ooh.
What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know, I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing.
The conclusive evidence that about the incident 6 months ago, actually...
This! It's not that.
Not that.
It's not that, okay. So that's for later. Okay. Please let Francesca say dumbass. Please, it'd be so fucking funny. Hell yeah. She just stares at you right in the face and goes, dumbass. Oh.
Nope.
You didn't immediately say no.
I didn't.
Huh?
I didn't immediately say no. You're right.
True. So it must be this one. I fucking know.
Where was the conclusive evidence going to be presented?
I don't know.
At the crime scene. What was at the crime scene?
The box with the pepper in it. Ain't no fucking way. What? My brain's not big enough for this game.
Hmm. Yeah, achoo, 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 ow, achoo, achoo.
What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because of this piece of decisive evidence is what's inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright, so what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming that Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into the account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question.
After I save, absolutely. Go on.
Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? What?
Because she's a murderer.
But she's not.
Well, she caused a murder.
Herself? Okay. I totally can. Watch me do it again. Fuck you, Maya. I can do what I want. Oh.
Who died?
Who died? Okay. But that's not. She didn't intend to hurt him.
What did she intend to do, though?
Well, she intended to put his head in the mouth. It was just unfortunate. It was bad timing.
Who's this?
That's Acro's younger brother. Bat.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. I guess he isn't dead. Sorry, not
Technically,
murdered.
technically that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. Not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina. She did that to him.
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool?
Only Thursdays and Fridays.
Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling.
Can anybody say that now with a straight face?
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Unfortunate.
Lion?
Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human.
Yep.
They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
That's correct. Makes this a lot sadder.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
Yep.
I see.
What do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. You think what happened to the bat is actually an accident? If?
You want the answer?
Let me fuck up first.
Sounds good.
Did I fuck up?
Yep.
Okay. Is it really not supposed to be an accident? She's malicious?
There's a reference earlier where she tries to sneak pepper into his so that he'll sneeze.
Oh.
So it sort of was an accident, but sort of not, I think is the idea.
I think they were just fucking with each other and it just bad timing.
Yeah, but like it's still kind of purposeful in a way, I think is why it's not an
Oh.
accident.
Okay, sure. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, Wright.
Correct, but tell me why.
There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
Yes, points. Maya, what do we do? You may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. Now time for this?
That's just a scarf.
Acro. The scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Oh. Right. And who's the one who gave the scarf to Bat?
Regina gave it to him.
Looks
Regina?
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. With a silent treatment.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal.
Have I? Those are the words we want to use? Okay, cool.
But out of curiosity, what was her crime?
And I'll be right back. Hello, jail? Fuck, don't like that wordage. Doing what to a criminal? No, it's summoning people in Elden Ring, it's fine.
Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Still seems like the judge doesn't get it. Oh, she does.
Mr. Phoenix, Wright.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Wasn't it, though?
Ugh. Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lion sneeze.
Whoa. Achoo!
Leon wasn't even trying to bite at all. In reality, oh my god, it's the bite of 87. In reality, he was actually trying to sneeze. Just an unfortunate. He survived that? Survived in the latest, like the lowest possible term, but like he's survived that? That lion fully sneezed on that man's head, and there was something left? That's the most outlandish thing in this case yet. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
Whoa. What?
You fool!
You've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake,
Perfect.
dumbass. Mr.
Dumbass.
Phoenix, right? This theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot.
back.
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro?
You don't mean, you can't mean witness?
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, fortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. You see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
Same problem it always is. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, there's the evidence that proves that claim. Control your bird.
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
Just for opinion's sake. This Grand Prix award. Bust itself. I have no photos of his room. Problems have arose. Save. The murder weapon.
The bust that was used in the claims, the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
Just bust. Nick, you've got to do something. The last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Let's just calm down. Let's see how things play out. I feel like that's not the answer. It might be the answer. The music hasn't stopped, and this seems like this wouldn't work out. The defense requests to search the room of the witness Ken Dingling. What is it now?
It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you?
Not in the slightest. Go on.
By now, you must know the meaning of von karma, total justice.
You mean...
A von karma never leaves anything to chance.
Yeah, you guys like rigging the game a lot.
We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness.
Accurate?
But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright? The bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Got it. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put in my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note?
About them, Mr. Wright?
No offense. The only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. Bust, where is it now? Right now, you're Phoenix Wright. You should know where the bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to just know where it is? Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong?
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ugh. Terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings an end to the cross-examination of this witness.
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
What?
What? We need time to do what? What? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your age, isn't she?
Oh. Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
Well, are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Acro lived his life up until now. Sorry, got distracted by something. It's where? I want to say no to that answer, but maybe. Now it's time for us to walk our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Am I on the right track here? Is this how this is supposed to play out?
Very well, the defense may proceed.
Did I save it? I'm gonna save it. I don't know how bad this could get. This is very interesting. It's something. I really think I have any idea what's going on, so yeah. He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Forward.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now?
I like the idea it's up his ass because I honestly don't know.
If it's up his ass, where is it?
In the courtroom. He's here now. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. The witnesses stand. Please don't be right. Acro, I'm sorry to ask you this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you're a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. There's no way. There's no shot. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, I had a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that there's a bust under there. Is there? We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. In the only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. We've seen the back of his wheelchair like several times in this court. The camera like pulls out. You can see. What? What? Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Could you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Except I'm not wearing pants and I don't want my dignity to be shown this way. I really didn't think this far ahead.
could you? I thought that was going to continue, and it didn't.
Nope. Lines do that. You got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them. Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and that bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away in the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know? But the bust... Obviously, I couldn't throw that away. When you excused your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. Please don't rip the blanket off. You're not wearing pants. And the only place I could hide them was under my wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. Now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. No way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell that by looking at her. No, I
I
should.
know, I sure could. Oh,
Right?
Sorry.
They throw you off like that. They're like, oh, here's this character, pan over. Clearly she's going to say something. It's the other person in the room. I've done that so many times. I've just been like, oh, read it in this voice. That's not at all who's speaking. Now it is.
I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of Big Berry Circus? Sorry, my bad. Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. I am responsible for that crime. Bro. Fortunate. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, couldn't help yourself for that. But Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. But she just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes that so purely that she would laugh innocently with saying it. Too innocently. Just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. It's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So, are you saying that you were a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean. Nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself, and I pondered giving myself up. But couldn't just up and leave. Just couldn't. Yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Aww.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot.
Down that whip, pick up the court record. That's what I'm telling you.
I can't believe it. You beat me again.
Internationally.
I believe this case is now beyond the point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
And we're finally done with episode 3. Not guilty. Cheers. Streamers. Confetti.
This court is adjourned.
show you his dingling. Why did I just now see that? Oh my god. December 30th, 4:27 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. A single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at max the million of them. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? Just thinking about Acro. No. You worry about people too much, you'll never be like you'll be like this forever and never be happy. You did her last time.
I did. I said it. I said where?
Oh, it didn't come through.
Ah, where?
Fair. That one did. It's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault.
Poor kid. It's a sweetie pie.
Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up.
Gina.
Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What? What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
Fair. Just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does mean that Acro is gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure I can believe that?
Yep. Bro doesn't have a desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ooh. Huh?
I want to know you're making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
Yeah, do you? Alright, what's the answer?
Bat.
Bat itself?
Bat himself, yep.
Take that! Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. Wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bat?
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know?
I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught,
Huh?
I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Acro again.
So sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? Hey, we really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. Even leave tomorrow. What's gonna happen to the circus now? Yeah, that's a big question. That ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made the decision. What is it? I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus the world has ever seen. Best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh. It's quite the goal. Yay! I can't wait! And I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world's ever seen. Max, let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is, thank you. Regina? You're gonna help them too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think I brought you to court today? Pain and misery. Get fucked. Greatest joke was the joke that you thought you could stay. Anyway. Sorry. We've got to work together to make Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo?
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max?
Nick! Seems like everything's... What the fuck? It seems like everything is going to turn out all right here. Can't wait to go see the best circus the world's ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats. Right, it was the BBC. I see. We made the case? Today's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. Had it all figured out, didn't you? Uh-oh. Just a theory. A game! If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. It's fucking Matt Pat. Especially if he was the defense attorney. Is this Edgeworth? You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Ah, it's Edgeworth! Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. What the fuck? It's Edgeworth? What? That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I'm saying that to like mask the fact that it did throw me off guard. You fuck. Is this the last episode? Is there only 4 episodes in this game?
I
don't
ask somebody in chat.
see another one. Yo, he's back. The husband's back. Let's go. It's the last case. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? You know what that means, chat? We are right at the end. So with that being said, what are we at now? 8:47, about 2 hours. Okay. The first investigation part's going to go into this episode for YouTube, and then... Oh, wait, shit. How long is it? Nah, it's probably long enough that I can get away with this. The first part of this is going to go into that, and then we'll swap over. It'll be another episode. So only has 4 in this one. The next game has 5. Long. Okay. So I'll put the investigation part, the first little bit here, and then once we get to the trial, I'll make a new video, and then we'll wrap it up. But that'll be... We can absolutely get through that today. Hell yeah. Super exciting. Also, if you were interested, the anime adapted the end of the circus with a better emotional... You know what? I need to watch the anime. I didn't even know there was one. Where do I watch the anime?
You mean our voice acting wasn't an emotional impact for you?
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely tropical island of Sinpin? The students of the Surrey School are raring to win, and our global hero, it's not that word, doesn't go home without the winner's prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. Saipan, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix, is me. Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared in the mist. Is that the Steel Samurai? The hero of heroes, superhero. Looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to the Fantastic Warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Oh shit! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. So that guy dies. Jesus Christ! We skipped ahead like 3 months. Nice, Lev. Budget Steel Samurai. Very legal site. Very true, very true. Do not perceive the site. Understandable. That is legal, and that is, in fact, not an anime site. It's a site for a bunch of images collections of cute puppies and cats. Don't look it up. Anyway. Tristan with a Hydra Push against Stretch, getting all 3. Let's go. Thanks so much. I shall do all 3.
You think
also,
the wind is ever trying to tell us something and we don't know how to hear it anymore?
Yeah. Actually,
I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
I'm sorry. I'll drink my water. Okay. That's the funniest bit to me right now. It's just responding to my own sound alerts. It's so stupid. I'm going to take 1 second to do a thing, so I'll be right back. I will disappear. But I guess I'll be on my be right back screen, which is one quick second. You guys can listen to some music. I'll be right back.
Only 8:45 in the morning, but the energy I'm feeling already is something je ne sais quoi, violent.
I return to ruin everybody's sleep and say, no, you're not allowed. You're completely allowed. It's totally fine. Hello. Also, what did you delete?
That was the accidental
Oh.
finger.
Oh, you legitimately didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I thought you did like a bot or something. Oh my goodness. But hello, I'm back. I also have a really dumb plan.
Uh-oh.
In celebration of the fact that we are, in fact, on the last case, I have a few cans of Sprite. And... Okay. Melody's here. Now I don't know that I want to do the plan. And I have some vodka.
Oh.
So. I have sport and I have drink. The plan here is... Don't worry, this isn't going to attach to you guys at all. The plan here is every time I fuck up a thing, so like I do give the wrong evidence or something like that, I'm going to take a drink. And every time we give the right evidence and clear like the trial thing, or like get like crazy evidence we're just not even trying, I'm going to take a drink. So I'm going to have that there. And we're going to deal with that when it comes. Now, you all thought I was stupid before. Well, I'm about to get drunk and try to solve a case as a lawyer. Never drink and defend. Anyways, that being said, let's jump into this. Oh, God. Oh, my VA work is going to go to hell. March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Voila Hall.
Viola.
Voila. Is it really Viola?
Actually, yeah, it could be voila. Could be
I feel like voila because it's like, voila, like they're showing things off.
It's viola like a violin.
Oh, that also makes more sense. We can go with that too. Anytime you push a button, take a drink. No. There's specific cases. It's fine. I thought this one ahead, kind of. I thought it up as I came back downstairs. Anyway.
Oh yeah, trigger warning.
Oh, right. The trigger warning. Hang on. I have it written out. I just have to grab it. This is the one with the trigger warning, so I'm going to put that up. Fucking, I'm reading the trigger warning and I'm like, fuck. All right. Okay. I think just that. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Then we can just pin that. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. My mods are crazy. You know that? I tried to do things and they do faster than I can. So my hands are off. I don't know what's going on. All right. Anyway, yeah. Apparently this last case has this kind of stuff in it. If you are uncomfortable with that stuff, as shown off by that, you don't have to watch it. It's okay. Nobody's forcing you to. I appreciate you, but like, don't push through things that make you uncomfortable. You have the availability to skip ahead if you want to watch it as a YouTube video to support me later. That's totally fine. And watch another stream that I will do later in the week. Do not force yourself to sit through this kind of stuff. So apparently it's a great case, but it also has this kind of stuff to it. It's small, but it's there. So just in case. All right. All that being wrapped up, let's do this. Banger case. All right. Yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Phoenix, you're like 26. What do you mean? Oh, it's Powers. I'm proud of the guy for doing serious justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize?
Sure. Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No. Every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
We gotta teach you how to watch cartoons and good shows. Anyway, he's back in the worst Sprite outfit ever. Oh god. Well, it's not that bad. Is he balding? Okay, that's it. From now on, it's Nickel Samurai. All kids watch it.
You like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nick's an old fart, so you're not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like the Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important.
Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Oh, looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone along.
I don't think that man's is balding. A lot of hair. Also, hello, Melody. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you came in right with my genius plan. It's a great plan, though. It'll work. It'll be fun. Maybe. I'm glad you're all having a good time. It's like a dream.
Too bad for Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
He's not balding. His suit is not the worst, but his sprites are. Oh, fair, fair. Poor Pearl, shipping Phoenix with Maya as if his heart doesn't always belong to Edgeworth. See? That's the real problem. Face reality, Pearl. You can't beat Edgeworth. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today?
Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk away without his signature guitar.
I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Wait, wasn't he, like, not supposed to be out of costume, like, at all? Not his whole thing that he was saying about last time? Fine. Nobody knows it's him. Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get to the lobby. There's going to be a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
Press conference? You going to make a big speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Oh. One of those two things makes sense. Both of them kind of make sense, actually, if you just didn't say either one. How do you... There's so many credits on the thing. How do you get away with that, I wonder? Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you?
Mr. Nick, do you?
They moved into Nick... Oh, right, they moved into the Nickel Samurai. He's done now. Right, you're correct. Subtle things I have missed. Oh, I'm gonna be so fun solving cases drunk. Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Oh, hey, you know what? Can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Tokyo. Last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. What happened to the other one in the middle? What the fuck? The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt and... fuck you. On guard? There's only one on guard that I know, and it's the fucking fish from Donkey Kong Country. I miss that fish. He's super popular right now. Matt on guard. God damn it.
Mr. Unguard?
It's like Pearls doesn't understand, doesn't know who he is. Why would she? This year, it's gonna be Nickel Samurai versus Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? I'm about to find out. So who's this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is a bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Urada, oh, Tsubasa. What the fuck am I looking at? With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to the stardom in ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. What?
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja.
Oh my god, it's Marvel versus fucking DC. Love it. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along. At all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt on guard, the actor. Phoenix, where were you going with that logic? I need to know. On guard. I have an on guard emote, that's true. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sorry you're involved in this shit again. He's not anywhere attached to this fucking thing, is he? Because it was so bad the first time. I hope not. Thank you very much for inviting us today. It was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite y'all. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, this is where they would let me know. I've been on a kids' exercise show. What? Well, wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Oh, I see. I'm still really sorry about the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers, he's an action star. Popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. He was the first case Maya worked with with me. Jesus. It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Thanks. To the hallway!
To the window, to the wall.
Oh no. Wow. What's with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. There's like 2 ornaments and a couple of flowers. What? All over the red carpeted road? What are you doing? Oh wait, somebody stumbled into Oz. Quick, play the thing! Way in the back, there's the sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. And the toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see, the record company's fan clubs, company workers, family, carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. It's a bear with a bouquet. I can understand flowers in front of dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. Really? We're just gonna... Sure. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says, Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. What's the pun there? His name sounds just like a star's name. Read it before, but I don't know anything all about him. What's the pun with Juan Corrida? Like one corridor? Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio staff.
Encore. Yeah, Yuki's right.
Hang on.
Juan Core.
Oh,
Juan
like
Carino.
on. Fuck off. No, that's right. If it's encore, I'm gonna be so mad. I hate
Encore,
name puns.
duh.
Fuck. So, Mr. On Guard from Global Studio staff. It's nice if your lawyer's got flowers too, something like. And Mr. Wright, for all your grateful clients. Somehow clicked on that instead of that. There's a paper through the door that says Matt On Guard's room. Matt On Guard. Heard that name before. Oh, yeah. Maya's always yammering about him like an obsessed fan that she is. Okay. What? I just had to walk into the other room and walk back? What's the point? Oh, well. Oh, shit. 1 second. My tracking! No! Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. All right. So pumped. Wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. The Nickel Samurai smelting. Actually, what I'm interested in is most the press conference. I mean, the big confession that Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? What is it? Don't you know anything? Don't you know about it, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Bah. Sorry. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Press conference ticket. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is about to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Oh. Well, you know, that had to happen eventually. All right, 1 second. It was, you know, it hadn't happened in like several hours, so it makes sense that it would eventually just be like, fuck you.
It did have a long streak.
Now we have sound again. Crazy. Anyway, sorry about that. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
She's so cute. Okay, for great justice. To the lobby. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. You're in a fancy place. What do you mean? Take off every zig. What? Wait, what?
They're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
Oh. Dated reference. Poor Maya. She doesn't know. She's growing up. She's passing out of the age of knowing what the lingo is. They're using a compact stage, I see. Ooh. I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. It looks like she's really ready to start a fight. You want to be the PA notice?
Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
Oh no. What? Why? Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it.
We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police?
you want me to go check on what's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you.
Freeze. This is probably Gumshoe.
Probably.
Okay.
You two, didn't you just hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move. That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh my god, is it Old Bag?
I hope not.
It's Old Bag. Youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day it was the same thing as... It's Old Bag. She's fucking back. Opt out. She's still fucking going! Non-stop chatter. It can't be. Miss Old Bag? She's back.
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you? You're Powers, aren't you?
Nope. Yeah. About what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you?
What?
Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the big brother character, right? Yes, even with your face covered by a mask, with the work of art. That's how you know, TV break. Can't
What are you
follow.
doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
Follow your dreams, kids. There's no such thing as being too old for cosplay. Actually, that's actually very true because I saw a cosplay couple that was like, they won the guy was like 76 and the lady was 74 or something like that, and they were cosplaying like the old couple from like there's a new anime where it's like an old couple made young, and they were cosplaying like the old version, and it was the cutest fucking thing. Anyway, genuinely, but that outfit.
Annoying noisy brats, get the blaster.
Woo! Yep. Yep. I saw the breathing and I'm like, only one person I know that would breathe that aggressively. Man, we're almost done with this. This is crazy.
Except not nearly done at all.
Well, I mean, we're almost done the game, which means we still have another fucking 10 hours. Fuck it, here we go. Miss Oldbeck, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got up on the witness stand and testified.
Yeah.
And you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
How deep down is that? I plead the fifth.
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Sure. Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky.
Don't ever phrase it that way again. You a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Oh, right. She's like super into Edgeworth. Sorry, Edgeworth is super gay for Phoenix, right? So I'm so sorry. It's not going to work out.
It's another reason for her to hate Wright.
But Mr. Edgeworth?
But
Sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
that's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
I love it. I love that that's one of her sprites, is just her firing the toy gun. God, I was not ready for that. So did something happen?
I don't have all the details. But it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
Okay.
So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
What are you, the Doomslayer? Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard? At least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper.
Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring. You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit.
What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
You too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose in this one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick.
That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together. So mean. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly.
Goody! I gotta come! I gotta come!
Which means we're seeing Mia this case. Wow, we just walked out of there and nothing happened. Oh. Viola Hall! Oh boy. Oh no. Really out of the ordinary here. Oh god, we brought the
incident that the old lady was talking about?
Oh god, we brought the kid along.
Mia? Mia, now's the time.
Doesn't look like it happened here. Oh, we better go somewhere else. Alright, then let's try... Excuse me? Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, that's me. Why can I unzip your face?
That is terrifying.
You know, lawyer privilege. This is false. Very true. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? Or it's someone from Korean Village.
What's wrong, Mystic Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go ahead. I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey. I don't want her alone?
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Every time she's alone, it causes problems. We need to follow her, actually. Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Cool. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, no. I told you. I get people the info what they want, which means I've got a key, which I've got it right now. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait, I'll be over in the morning I'll be over in the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back.
You
It?
sound pretty serious.
It. Why isn't Eldon? She's 18. She's appearing a lot of times. You know, she is. She is 18 now. I think that is she is 18. However, every time she's fucking alone, she, ends up in trouble and I have to worry about whether or not she's innocent. Every time she's been alone. That southern accent can only mean, oh. It's Lotta and fucking Gumshoe. Hey, Wright. Hey, Lotta. You said Lotta. Yeah. My fucking voice. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I got rights.
Ah, you!
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal, help a guy out and tell her that no police are allowed in here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave us to us pros.
A murder?
Ah, shoot me, my big mouth.
This case is practically a reunion tour at this point. Yep, it seems to be. Oh my god, it is fully. Everybody's here. Good endgame, everybody's here. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I've always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is, a genuine murder. Genuine murder.
Hey, wait!
Yeehaw, a murder of a big star, no less. Oh man, I'm in trouble now. What happened? Oh, Detective Gumshoe? A murder? No, that's not it. I've got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? How do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under the suspicion of doing the bumping off.
What?
The guy that died in the hero in this, the guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Jammin' Ninja. The one with the red guitar?
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy?
Oh, you mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
Yes. That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she's here. And there.
Journalist?
It looks like she was hanging around before the murder happened.
Hanging around.
Yeah, hiding and waiting in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
But why would she...
She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja.
Mr. Jamming Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show at the Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
Picture looks familiar for some reason.
The victim was the action star, Juan Carita. Had a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face. Well, he looks so sweet.
Lately, I heard that Matt on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. Telling you, pal, as far as he's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
Guess there's no space at all for Mr. Powers, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. I mean, no, you gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? What a cool costume. What a fucking dope costume. Damn. Did you take a look at this for me? Pal, not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. Then I won't be able to get all those instant noodles down at the discount market. Oh my god, he is so horribly broke. Alright, well, leaving time, I suppose. Back to the lobby. Not back to the lobby. Wow, he's only 24 and he's already out of the job. Brutal. I love that it's question marks. Well, I don't think he's leaking anything, and I don't know what to do. I'm already stuck. What?
He will leak something.
You know what? That's probably true. I should keep testing. Oh, got these. Not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know Juan Garita and Matt On Guard are. Can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. Never knew he thought of me as a rival. That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of list lately. Oh, that's why her name was Lotta. Oh? And who's number 1? As if you need to ask. It's you, pal. Wait, so who's number 2? Maya Faye? But it looks like she's not around this time.
Must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Sure. Somehow I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Nickel Samurai. He took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt On Guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Garita.
What?
Back it up. Thanks for leaking info. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mr. Maya knew about this...
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Alright. Onward to the lobby, where something else will happen. Oh shit, I was right. I honestly wasn't sure. By the way, it's 2 in the morning.
Correct.
How long are you sticking around?
I could probably do 1 more hour.
1 more hour?
But I
Okay,
was
okay.
hoping that maybe we could get through to where you were going to cut it off for YouTube and then end there.
Sure. That'll be all the way up to the trial, though. I'm not sure how long that'll
We'll see.
take.
We'll see.
I don't
how
think it
long
should take that long, but yeah. All right, back to the hotel lobby. Hey, what's going on with Mr. Wright? Looks like Juan Garita has been killed. What? Juan is... He's... Like he was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. The suspect is Mr. Matt on guard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
Yeah, so recently the Jammin' Ninja actually murdered the Nickel Samurai, so it's this back and forth thing they have going. Or, about a year ago, something like this happened. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would. Mr. Sprout's got in his hand. Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Oh, fuck me. Did Maya get fucking kidnapped? Gotta be. Oh my god. Glad I got to see this bit. Oh no. Me? But why? I don't know. All he said was if it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt and Juan. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the jamming ninja, right?
Was. Those two would butt heads over everything I could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost came out on top. Some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined the rival TV show.
And that was the jamming ninja, right?
Stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. The final tally, look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. Final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. Ungard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's Phoenix Wright. That's what I heard. That's Powers. Okay. Oh, if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurais? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He was going to be in costume? But why? I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
I don't... Nope. You're just letting this happen? Great. Back.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Customer service. Yes, hello? Right here. I don't know who this is, so...
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
And you are?
You don't need to know who I am. You guys hear this all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
I think you have other things you should be screening yourself with, such as...
Help! Nick!
Mystic Maya!
Wait! Yeah.
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you see that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
It hits big suave chill energy. Oh. So he's not... Whoever this is very, like... Very chill and shit. not masking his voice or their voice. For Fate. Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Thought I have your attention, Mr. Attorney. I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return you and your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom? Yeah, that's it. This is a kidnapping. My sight.
That be? What
Everything's
that do?
fading away.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Don't touch me. I'm small.
But feisty. Amor Zeno. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I think Jesus is passed out. But thanks so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. If y'all need to go eat or sleep, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, and you feel like sticking around, we're playing the rest of game 2. So the entirety of case 4, we're going to play through in one sitting. So hopefully this goes really well. But for those who don't know me, my name's Mohican Miko. Please just say Miko. Trust me, it's easier to say and easier to spell. If you're curious about what I do here, I play a variety of different games. Right now it's a lot of Phoenix Wright because I'm fixated. But usually it's a bunch of different games. We got Zenless Zone Zero, we got some Pokemon randomizers, we got different JRPGs, and we got a lot of RPGs going on. So if you like any of that content and feel like sticking around, drop a follow. I appreciate you so much. How is Yakuza 0, by the way? I'm having a great time. This is my first time playing a Phoenix Wright, or playing the Phoenix Wright games. Ace Attorney games, I guess. And currently we're at the end of the second game. In the last episode. Episode 3 was not great. And I think most people agree with that statement. But anyways, yes, I hope Yakuza 0 was fun. It's my very first Yakuza. I got to chapter 5. I'm loading the game. Hell yeah! First times all around. Kumiko and Seto, thanks for the follow.
Is that enough? Is that 500?
I don't know, and I'm scared to look. Silver Tigers the fuck, yep. If that wasn't, it is now. We're definitely acing those attorneys. Let me see. Hang on, let me pull open this thing. No, we're one away. We're one away.
We're so close.
I don't have anything planned. Wait. Maya's been kidnapped? You there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return my... Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like to complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... Not the person you will be representing. What? Currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? I know that murder has just taken place. Juan Carita was killed and the suspect is mad on guard. You are, as expected, right on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from Mad on Guard. Mad on Guard? But... why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However, what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. Very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. Dainara Dementor! Hey! Let's go! That's 500. Well, that's hype. Let's go. Only one way up. Thanks so much. That's why this is a banger. Finally a change. Very much so. Wait, are we being the prosecutor now? No, right? We're still a defense attorney. I don't think that can just change. Right? Hell no. Okay. I was like, are we on the other side? Oh, anyway, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. By the way, for people who have followed, you get follower emotes as well. There's 5 very, very nice emotes. Enjoy those to the fullest extent as you can. Thanks so much for following, and I appreciate you very, very much. And we've apparently hit 500. I should do that thing, the follower goal thing. I really should, but I never expect to hit it, so it's crazy every time. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah. We gotta defend the guilty ass. How many conflicting messages can I send? Who knows? We'll find out. Keep going. If I agree and do what he wants, I believe he'll keep his end of the deal. You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. Help! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight, you will be in questioning with the police. The trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. What? One? You're expecting me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you. So don't let me down. Ah! Oh, yes. That's right. Now that I'm playing the role of kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Damn it! Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer. His name's The Killer. His fucking name's The Killer. Are you kidding me? It's such a good voice for this man's. It's The Killer. Okay, we're here now. Oh my god. Thanks so much for the 500. Also, thank you for saying the voice sounds nice. I try my best. I'm constantly trying my best. If they all sound terrible, it's still my best.
Where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No, it's all my fault.
How could it possibly be your fault?
If only I had gone with Mystic Maya.
Then you'd be kidnapped too. It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is Mystic Maya.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. Nope, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe.
Yes,
Yeah, that's it.
Wait here, and I'll be right back.
Close. Me turn. Yeah, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back. I give you a lot of leeway. It's 2 in the morning.
It was on her.
I know. Yep, I'm aware. But Phoenix doesn't ever have a picture up. So when it's his turn, you just have to look at the blue box. That's like.
I know.
You know what the best part is when it's like question marks and you're like, I'll just say a voice, and then you're like, oh, it's the small lady. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud. Ransom is complete acquittal for Madame Guard. Wait. The deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? You mean... And this means Madame Guard is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it. The guy said that Mr. Engard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I mean, I guess he has a point. If Engard is really innocent, why kidnap him? Who knows? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? Forensics team is having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Powers is so protective. Dude, Powers is the #1 person I would put to protect Maya and Pearls and stuff like that. He's such a big dude that people would just get intimidated looking at the motherfucker. It's like 7'8". Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Engard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. All right. Is there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. I'm going to be honest. If it says to be continued, you might be here for a little bit longer than you think. Date, question marks. Time, question marks. Location, question marks. Bermuda? Ow. My head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick? Burley? Guys, this isn't funny anymore. Go click. Oh. Is this the killer? I don't know what his voice is. See, you've awoken. Ah! Who are you? Me? I'm known as... Oh, yep. That's the killer. Damn. I see why you said suave, but why can't I unzip his face? Is that a tattoo or a scar? Kind of cool either way, actually. Me? I'm known as the killer. The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. Not my target. For now, anyway. Ah! Nick! Nick! Where are you? Help me! That's right. One person can save you now, and that's Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. Business transaction? I'm gonna contact him now. Hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick. What's gonna happen to me? Nick? Early? What's this? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Oh, damn. March 21st, 8:11 a.m., Wright and Cole offices.
Good morning.
Why are you here? Ah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. Engard.
All right. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Again, you would have been kidnapped too. Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right?
Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that.
Please help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for both of us. Okay. All right, we don't need to worry about that. Detention Center. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention Center, visitors room. Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin' Ninja. Wow. Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. Does things cleanly and loves keeping discreet. Oh, so yeah, I guess maybe technically not. But I mean, well, okay. Nah, that wouldn't have worked. One-person kidnapping is easier than two-person kidnapping, right? Especially if you're just by yourself. This is all theoretical, Twitch. It's a joke. Okay. As I said that, I'm just like, okay, now hang on. You gonna talk anytime soon, or we're... Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago, because my job is, you know... Oh. No, we're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers, I mean, this building isn't my house, so... Oh my god, you're dumb. Oh my god. He's an idiot. How are you so famous? Anyway. What? No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
That's one word for it. I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. Probably present him with, this? Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm too busy with the Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have time when it takes... I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? Oh my god, he's that dumb. Help! Help! Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, my dude, but my autobiography's coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask my publisher. Okay?
Mr. Ungard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
A lot of people saying, yeah, you're super smart. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Whoa. Okay. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No. Not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Why do you still have a phone?
He all right, Mr. Nick?
No. We're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here. I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Tokyo. The city of Nickel Samurai protects. Great. Great. Man, too bad he's dead. Killed him. That's the most logical conclusion. Don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did you issue an arrest? Why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Look at the phones out again. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? What?
Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they?
Somehow. I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. Not enough for it to matter. Fuck. Your dumbass douchebag voice is fucking perfect. Thank you. I've heard them a lot in my life. It's called working customer service. What? Can I leave? No, there's no reason to leave.
I don't think
Oh,
much of anything.
aside from
use a bitch.
Kristen with a hydroplastic and storage. I shall do all three. Thanks so much. Are we gonna speed this up? Otherwise, you'll not get there in time. So, what are we doing?
Radio transceiver.
Really? I feel like I wouldn't want to show that off.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were thinking.
Okay.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
Be really scared? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. Also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yep. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This is coming from the man with a cell phone on his wrist.
And then conference ticket.
That's this one?
Present.
Oh. Oh, then this. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were gonna give one. You were gonna give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yeah. Well, you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. Only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? It's odd. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? I mean, you should issue a few.
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Hey, what did you just say? The killer? Killer? What's he doing? I think he's mulling something over. Oh my god, that's a lot of smoke coming out of his ears. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in the court.
We did it. We did it, Mr. Nick.
I don't like this. Yeah. Feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead. Ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. Great. Awesome. What happened? Who are you? Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he was. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
Oh. It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. Okay. I guess Mr. Ungard has a way of catching the eyes of women. You know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. I wish you best of luck. I hope you receive the guidance you need. 07. Must away, have work in the morning. Okay. Sleep well. I hope work goes well. Thanks again for stopping on by and chilling and vibing and such. And being an amazing person and shit. I really appreciate it. Bye, Rhea. Good night. The scroll. 500. Holy fuck. Okay. Whew. That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Everyone loves a good scandal. Sadly, yep, that's true. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had the post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? Strange, I thought the Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead by that time? Yeah, that's when I gathered away from my manager. That's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. That's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
Great.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita. What sort of... that's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. Oh. You wanted to try and make Jammin' Ninja a movie, even though we all know it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah! I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, I think it'd be the other way around, you know? You're not allowed to have smart things to say. Fuck you. Man hurts my brain. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly? Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or a comma. Kira.
I said it. It didn't go through.
Oh, it didn't go through. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious. Wonder if that's really what happened. This is about to all get out of... I guess this is all I'm about to... I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Wow, my brain wouldn't let me read that sentence if it saved my life. I swear to God.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
Let's ask one last thing.
How would you propose we do that? Whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry. Let's test Mr. On guard to see if he's really innocent or not.
You're good. Again, this game does that where it like flips through the character and it's just like, it's definitely this character speaking. Nope. We can do that?
Yes.
Why haven't we been doing this entire game?
If you use this.
Uh-huh. Maya's Megatama.
He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
Get it? I don't. Mr. Engard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Kurita? Please put the phone away and answer the question yourself. Right? Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Kurita, okay? Am I about to see like 700 locks?
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. No chain or lock in sight.
Which means it's all right to trust him.
Somehow. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. We back up and there's like 100 locks outside the building. It's like, oh, fuck. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. I don't like that I'm decent at that voice. I really don't. Got that dumb fucking voice on me, man. The trial time. It's investigation time. You want to call it here? I'm going to call the video here because we've been going for 4 hours exactly, pretty much.
That is a long investigation. Yes.
Yeah. Did you scroll through the walkthrough like, oh?
Yeah.
No, there's a ton left to still do, and we got nothing but time. So I will let you.
Okay.
I will leave you to go doing the thing that I should do, which is called sleep.
All of the sleep.
Okay. But thanks for popping in and voice acting along.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good stream.
Bye. And we do. Boop. All right. Bye, Kira. Go get that sleep. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you have, but definitely get that rest. I will probably be streaming still when you wake up, because that is how the cookie crumbles. Ha ha ha. Okay. That being said, YouTube, I'm also going to end you here. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Are we going to make this work? Is this guy actually innocent? Will he continue talking like that? Is the killer actually suave and you really like him? What's behind the zipper? All right. Other than that, YouTube, more things coming in the next episode, and I hope you enjoy this episode as well. Thanks for watching. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.